So and what to feature what? Sorry, Matt. That's right. I was concentrating through the aces. Oh, okay. So if they hosted a multiplayer. No. Well, I have messaged directly head honcho and just said, look, I'm happy to do something. You are aware of what I do. More than happy to. But I got the feeling they went down the route they did to widen the audience. So maybe the thought of going to somebody who's already focused in this area is not quite what they want just yet. But there's a few people on the list, but when you see the list of people, you kind of go, well, you're not giving it to people who understand it already. So I mean, I've been known to do things like that by accident in the past. But if I've got it queued up and I know what I'm like planning to do, it's very rare something like that happens. But you do, if you are going to show it, you do need like somebody who's living and breathing it a little bit. So we'll see. Yeah. Yeah. If I'm being honest and it was me, I would want to satisfy the people who are actually like chomping at the bit, and just it's like with the Assetto Corsa Evo, they're putting out really nice teaser quality videos and gently keeping the hype going, and I kind of think that's what AMS2 is just missing a little bit. But that speaks more to the fact that they're sim racers doing it for sim racers, whereas the Assetto Corsa Evo is very polished at what the content that they put out so far, and is definitely a higher business model, if you know what I mean. Yeah. It's a bit like me with my driving. I want it to be as good as it can be, and often it falls very short of the mark. Hiya, Craigs. Yeah, I was watching another live stream yesterday morning, an AMS2 race, and somebody dropped in the comments in there that with all the hype and for how long it's gone on with AMS2, that potentially it could cause disappointment rather than further excitement. And I understand that argument as well. That's why I said at the start of the stream, I'll talk about it if the community want to talk about it. But I made a decision about 3 weeks ago that I'd shut up about it because I completely misjudged when it was going to drop. I think everybody did really, but we were given like language of summertime and stuff like that, so you kind of try and plan around it. Yeah. Oh, you Pete? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, because that's even more infuriating then. Well, the thing is, if they rush it and there's like big failings in it, that just loads the ammunition, provides ammunition to the people who are hoping it fails. Gary, hello. Yeah. Visible. Yeah, I found another one as well. When you click on select livery, go in, select your livery, come back out, it sees it as an extra click on top of the select livery, so it puts you in a loop and puts you back into the select livery gallery. I did some testing yesterday, and I'm not sure it's across all combinations. That's the problem. So I need to remember what I was testing when I did it. But it's a rather infuriating little loop that you end up in. Yeah, well, it's weird. You kind of have to click on the very, very edge of the button so that if it registers a double click, or it's, by the way it works is like they draw a box over the graphic, from my understanding, and it's like a hotspot. So when there's a hover over action, so some buttons highlight when you hover over them, and if there's a bit of bad code in there, it can see it as a click instead of just a hover over. So if there's a little error in the coding and somebody's left a left click command over the hotspot, then it can see it as a click when you haven't actually clicked on it. Oh, people are struggling at the front on these tyres now. 3.5 minutes left. Right, I just need to catch up with the live stream chat. Sorry, Gary. Let me get back around this corner and then I can read your comments. Thank you, Craigs, for the condolences. He was really nice old boy, a proper grafter, old school grafter, very talented welder as well. So yeah, I mean he was in his 90s, so he's done really well. But still, Gary, I think Ian Bell and his team are working AMS2 to free Riser up for the new straightforward. You know what? When we spoke about it last week, I was thinking exactly that. Are they trying to like get this big release done so they can work together with him again? Well, I know it's a different engine that's running the GTR, whatever we're going to call it these days. I'm still not sure what to call it. I've got a hat. Here's my claim to fame. I entered a competition last Christmas and I won a hat. It's about the only thing I've ever won in the last 25, 30 years, but I've won a hat. But I think the logo's almost... I think they're still using that logo, aren't they? With Project Motorsports underneath that logo, I think is the current logo. So yeah, you could very well be right, Gary. So yeah, I talk about it being a good thing having LMU surviving and flourishing, and the same with motorsport whatever we call it, GTR. However, for somebody like me, where there's already not enough hours in the day, I kind of, how am I going to cover that? How am I going to get to enjoy that with you guys? If we've got AMS2 like 1.6 dropping in the matter of weeks, Assetto Corsa Evo in January, and anything else that comes along. I've only just reinstalled WRC to have a look at the new content that dropped today. I haven't even looked at that. All I've done is reinstall it. I had a hard drive failure, which meant I had to reinstall it. Well, we scrambled our way back to somewhere near the podium. Looks like we're going to get another lap. What do we want to do next, by the way? Anybody got a request, or do you want me to use the randomizer? Peter Smith, that's where all the budget went on that bloody hat. I don't know whether it's going to be worth more or less. I don't know whether to auction it off. I don't know whether. Do I auction it now while it's still got the correct logo on it? Are they keeping the logo? Do I wear it? Do I put it in a sealed bag? I don't know what to do with it. So yeah, let's have more really good high quality sim games or sim titles in our libraries. That's what I say. Thank you so much for the likes, everybody. Oh my word. What do you fancy next, Matt? Hi, you're in. Can use DLC tracks, but not cars. Knew that was coming. I was going to say, have we got a P5? You know what I've just noticed, Matt? See, I'm sure they've done it again. I've just gone under the bridge on Suzuka, where it crosses back under itself, just as you start the last sector. And it sounded different when I went under the bridge to what it sounded 2 days ago when I was driving it. Andreas, hello. Cero. Sorry, I didn't say my name. No, no worries, Sarah. I was squeezing where I shouldn't have squeezed. Gary, I play in VR, so I'm looking forward to straightforward games because Ian Bell said the engine change was to help VR. Should really jump on AMS2 skunks on. Well, the game's engine has come from that farming sim, so I got a feeling that does decent VR. Got Discord talking to me. Minis, which ones? The classic or the new? The new ones. Okie doke. Yeah. There we go. just a racing incident, Sarah. Gary, yes, it should have. It should have the best grass physics in any of the sim racing, shouldn't it? There will be zero excuse. Zero excuse for GTR not to have the best off-track experience available, be it in grass, mud, sand, rocks, you name it. It should be the best handling and tyre physics. Yeah, I love that, Gary. A great spot that is. I like that. Excellent. Right, we're moving into race number 2. Minis at Watkins. I've got to keep a tab on what I'm doing, haven't I? You know, and I need to delete all the others. Woo. So has anybody out there tried the new WRC content? Seen a couple of videos today, including one from a friend of the channel, Sim Racing 604. I could have just said that with my accent, you wouldn't have realised what I said. Right, another sip. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. Very kind of you. I had a very long 18 months whenever there was a live stream of promoting the hell out of it across all platforms, and then I got the sense I was starting to annoy people, so I backed right out of it. So I only promote on a handful of the social media bits and platforms and bits and pieces and other people's, etc. So there's plenty of room in the lobby. However, there's 2 places I need to just post as well in a minute. I've gone back onto Twitter or X, and Instagram as well. I've never got on with those platforms. They've never really... Oh, let's just check something quick. They've never really performed for me, and I don't perform very well for them either. So we'll see how it goes. So we've got ABS, no traction control. Let's turn them off. ABS up. Craig's. Oh, Peter Smith, sorry. Used to love the rallying back in the 80s and 90s. Now it's just meh. That's right. We can race classic escorts and sunbeams and. The old Talbot Sunbeam was famous for bringing backwards into a hedge. The Escorts and the Chevettes weren't far behind either once they had a bit of power. I was watching some highlight footage over the weekend of some rallying in Ireland, I think it was. That was quite entertaining. Some massive crashes. I think what's worse is when they have one of those offs where you go, oh my god, they're going to like destroy the car, and they just get away with it. I think that's worse as a spectator. But at least if they do have a half like heavy incident, you can get involved and go and give them a push or carry them out of a ditch. Oh, I forgot which channel. It's tracking the right. Taking the wide line. Crikes, I have, I'll drive WRC only next month when I get around. Well, yeah, it's a bit tricky on the old formula. Just reduce your wheel rotation all the way down so you don't have to cross hands. Because I enjoyed it this time last year when we were doing the club rally that I set up. I like curating the different stages and not sticking to the numeric order that they do it in real life. Switching it up a little bit, changing the weather. We ended up with quite a few in a couple of those club rallies. It's wavered a little bit. I watched Sim Racing 604 Mike's little review of it earlier today, and his disappointment kind of, I'm going to be in line with him, I think, because even though we've got nice new content with nice new engine sounds and nice new stages, the fact that they haven't addressed some of the issues regarding some of the force feedback on the tarmac and stuff like that, I think that's a bit of a missed opportunity by them, especially if they weren't bringing out a brand new iteration of the game. They've just appended this season onto the end of the game, which I do actually prefer that, but they should at least have a look at some of the things people were complaining about. Mike was still getting some stutters as well, although I managed to iron mine out. It was a lot to do with turning down the car reflections. Was the biggest one. Matt B put me onto that. I think he saw somebody else tweaking graphic settings. Matt B, who's over on Discord now, mentioned the reflections, and that did seem to work, and you don't notice when you sit in the car, so that worked. Thank you all for all the likes, everybody. It's very kind of you. I keep forgetting where I am. Trying to get out of the way of the car behind it. Johan, it's on a steam. Nice little autumnal leaves on the trees here at Watkins Glen. Used to go to the Lombard RAC rally back in the day with my dad. I was just old enough for Group B's. Awesome machines. Yeah, frightening machines. The two significant bits of rallying I've seen is, again, when I was probably a similar age to you, is when they used to use park in Birmingham called, well, close to Birmingham, called Sutton Park, and they had the rally stages coming through there late into the evening the one year. My father's friend was a park keeper for Birmingham City Council, and he managed to get us in. In fact, thinking about it, I'm pretty certain I saw some Metro 6R4s tootling around, as they do. They tootle, don't they? And then later in life I kind of involved a little bit in something called the Woodpecker Rally. Why do I think I'm on that? See, sacked again. Which is on the border of Hereford and the Welsh border, and kind of crosses back and forth over the English border into the Welsh stages, some of the Welsh stages, and back into the, well, it did back then at least. And I did all the graphics on the bonnet of a Peugeot 106, or Peugeot GTI, sorry, 205 GTI, an orange one, and it was a fundraiser for leukemia, and you could put your name on the bonnet at a cost, and I did all the graphics for that. There's quite a few. The bonnet was full, raised a bit of money that year. And famously, I can't remember the guy's name because it's like 20-something years ago, but famously there was a red Alfa Romeo with a Ferrari engine in it. What a screamer that was. I still don't know how he could afford to run a Ferrari engine in a rally car, mind you. It's very fast and very sided. No, you're on. In the wall, very nearly. Yeah, it's been strange this week not doing the hundreds of laps for the V-Box Hot Lap Challenge. Today was a bit like, oh, I haven't got to do any stupid amounts of laps on a Monday morning. Or set up for a Wednesday live stream. I've done it again. What is wrong with me? Okay, there's somebody else's crew chief in my ear over on Discord. One more. Right, we've got to get the last two corners a bit better. All the way around to the right, Matt. There you go. Should put us closer to the front of the back. Keep this thing rolling. No, don't do that. 1.1 off the leader. Ooh. Crikes, have you ever been to any motorsport? You ever been to watch or take part? What about you, Gary? Cero? ATI boy? Andreas? Oh, look at that, raining again. That time of year in the centre of the UK. Rain, rain, rain. Seventh. Hey, that's okay. That's respectable. Crikes, yeah, it was giga fun. What the rally that we did. It just felt so disconnected from what I normally do, running that the rally club. Cero, he was in Imola for F1 and WEC last year. Ooh, excellent. Super close to where you live. That sounds like fun. Roughly how long did it take you to get there, Cero? To give you an idea, it takes me 40 minutes roughly to get to Donington Park. And about 45-50 minutes to get to Silverstone. Crikes, you've been to watch some WRC? Excellent. What kind of era? Modern era or back a bit? Cero, the Caddy LMDH sounds amazing. He certainly does. Peter, very cool, Cero. Indeed. I'm worn out already. Look, I'm yawning already. What's happened to me? I'm falling apart. That's the trouble. What's the time, Cero? Ready up or you'll get DQ'd. If there's no traffic, about 30 minutes of highway. Excellent. Here we go. Oh, I weren't looking at the lights then. Sacked. Tough race keeping up with these boys. Old tyres. Who's ahead? Hamburger, of course he is. Hills Joe, of course he is. Craig's, of course. Hamburger, of course. Johan, of course. In fact, Johan was a demon in this when we raced it last Thursday, I think. Has anybody seen the little teaser trailer that Kunos put out today about testing the cars and they're going to be making an appearance at ADAC? We'll slide in through, we'll do the cutback. Andreas, you cheeky. You can stop grinning. I can see you. Rafa, hello, big pink hands. Oh my word. Look at Andreas hanging back, and then he's going to have a real run through the last two corners at me. He was definitely quicker going into turn one. He had a decent run this time. How were the races? Yeah, we had a good first race. There was only a handful in. There's 9 of us, I think, in the first race. GT3 at Suzuka, just as a little warm-up race. Then somebody over on Discord wanted the modern minis at Watkins in a loop. The top 2 are running away. Crikes is just about hanging onto the coattails. And then this little group of 3-4 of us. Cheers, Matt. Of course he's going to be there. Just hold him on a slightly tighter line. I completely missed the apex there. So they're going to have a run at me now. Through the X's, up the hill. Bills and Hamburger are at each other again. Oh no! Contact! Through the generosity of others, we move on up. See how considerate my community are. Now Crikes is having a real ding-dong battle with Yellow. Woohoo! What should we do next? So yeah, if you're lucky enough to get over to ADEC, which is not this weekend coming, it's the weekend after, I think, if I got my dates right, you may be fortunate enough to get a little drive of Assetto Corsa Evo. Let me know what the grass feels like in Assetto Corsa Evo. Group C, Kyle Army. I don't know whether we've got too many grid slots for the historic, but we'll certainly give it a go. Should we do a different track or do the modern track if we haven't got access to the historic one? Old John Wick himself was racing in the Toyotas at Indianapolis the weekend. He was having a whole heap of fun at the back of the pack. I think he kind of convinced himself that the best thing to do is treat it like an open lobby, sit at the back and just enjoy yourself. And that's exactly what he did. Going into a real battle with the over the 2 races with another back of the grid man, having a real old fun time. Yeah, I got the impression that towards the end of both of those races, it was just experimenting and having fun with some of the lines he was taking. I can talk the way I've just gone through that bus stop, but some of the lines he was taking and the way he was battling with the other guy, I got a feeling he was just there to have a bit of fun at that point. BMW M1s at Laguna Seca, oh my word. Rafa, have you seen the McMurtry fan car go round Laguna? I think they put the video out last week or the week before. Oh, what a machine that thing is. I think they hold the record for the fastest lap at Laguna now. Sorry, Andreas, that was me parking it on the apex. I just wanted to test your reflexes. Oh my word, that's a tight line through the bus stop. He's hanging in there. Just about left space. Oh my word, oh, the leader. Oh, what's going on? Coming back again. Turning into a battle. Oh, that's Cat. Will the tyres hold out? Ding dong. It certainly did. I really enjoy watching the hill climb at Laguna. It's a brand new thing, isn't it? I think for this year, that makes a lot of sense. That run from the last but one corner all the way up the hill. Not a bad little run. That a real challenge going up that corkscrew. It's a challenge enough coming down it, let alone going up. Nat and Andreas are still behind. Oh, we got it all wrong. Nothing to see here. Niblets. Hi, Lord Matt. And all. Niblets. Oh no, I've messed that up completely. We'll pin into the inside line. No, I'm not swinging out. Oh, he just about got through. I think I shouldn't be changing down for some of these corners. Yeah, can you imagine with a car with that amount of downforce when it's stationary, let alone when it's moving? Well, it's the same when it's stationary or moving, isn't it? How am I in? Oh yeah, there's the leader spun out. No, that don't make sense. Where's Hamburger? Oh, we got a battle behind as well. Look in the mirror. Who's this up the inside of me? How did they get there? It's an invisible car. In front, there's an invisible car. Look on the radar. Crikes, you're invisible for some reason. Crikes is the invisible man and car. Yeah, I've got that on the end. Oh, I've hit him. Oh no. What am I supposed to do? I can't see him. Oh no! Nice NASCAR move, thank you. Apparently I'm doing more, I'm bump drafting into corners at the moment. Sorry Crikes, I literally don't know where you are. Oh, there's somebody else disappeared. Oh, they're back again. Yeah, the ping rate's alright. Hang on a minute. So I'm fourth. Well, where's Crike? Oh my word. Well, where's Crikes now then? Oh my word. What is going on in the world? How did Crike get past Cat? And how far ahead is he? He's only just about in front. This is scary. There's a car in front of Cat and we can't see him. It's Crikes. This is how Crikes has been doing his laps, isn't it? Oh. This is how he's so fast. He's that fast you can't even see him. Oh, Andreas is coming to play again. Shutting that door straight away. Kevin Ames in the house. If Hamburger ever has to do a drive-through, I'm done. How on earth is Andreas that much faster? It's got to be a different car, hasn't it? Yeah, look. Uh-oh. Oh, we're nearly over. Nobody told me it wasn't a rallycross track. Oh, Cat's gone really wide. Network issues, well, server issues by the looks of it. Crikes is never normally invisible. Oh, bodywork. How are you, Kevin? Thank you for the you know what. I haven't had time to implement it yet. It was on the list today, and the list didn't get achieved. Some of the list did, not all of it. Not like yesterday. Yesterday was the opposite way around. I hadn't even thought about my list until lunchtime, and then I better put a few things on this. I was busy in the morning, messaging people and sorting things out and creating thumbnail images, but they weren't actually on my list. Is that the opposite to procrastination? What is the opposite to procrastination? What's the opposite meaning? Productive. Is that what you're going to say? Yeah, I was productive without a list. And then I was even more productive once I got my list in the afternoon. Oh no. Here he comes across the line. Block him, block him, block him. Andres. What happened, Crikes? Hello. I saw him on the radar coming, whoever it is. Hello. Oh. How's your day been, Kevin M? Has it been productive? Right, whilst we're waiting for this to tick down, shall we try something? I doubt if it'll work, but we'll try it anyway. Oh, it worked! Look at that. We have new screen. So Boxes Lap have been in touch with Fanatec and they've managed to get a stock status kind of thing going on their website. So not a bad place to just pop in if you're thinking of buying anything. Just to check on stock levels. I think it's split into different regions as well. Yeah. So yeah, go and take a look at that. And as we've just mentioned, Assetto Corsa Evo is going to be at ADAC. I think the designer needs a word because you can't read that writing unless you do that. So yeah, if you're lucky enough to be there on the 18th to the 20th, you may even get a chance to sample said Assetto Corsa Evo. Go and check it out. Go and have a look. Come back to me first before you go anywhere else and say, hey Matt, it feels like this at the moment. It's a bit early to say it's accurate, but it feels like this at the moment in its development. And they put a video out on YouTube earlier today as well. Kyle, hello, how are you? Right. Somebody wanted Group C's. Oh my word. I'm going to go for the Merc. Because it's a wild thing. Kyle Army, wasn't it? Let's have a look, see if we've got... No, we haven't got the historic. We're going to have to be a little bit obvious with this one. We're going to have to go... Shall we go Spa? We haven't done Spa for a while. Shall we do an old Spa? Older Spa, I should say. No, we're not doing the historic. We'll do this one. Ernesto, hello! Can we play some cards? No. Sorry to be blunt. Andreas, what a finish! Yes, you was like a cat with a mouse. You was just toying and playing with me, weren't you, Andreas? Going into race number 3. We'll have to do it, Ernesto. We'll do it closer to on the run to Christmas, or even on Halloween. The problem is, Ernesto, is that so many people don't drive the carts that when we switch from something like the car we've just driven into the carts, people can't cope. People can't adjust quick enough. Crikes, I left the lobby and rejoined during Quali, and I think I was already invisible for you there. Maybe it got something to do with, yeah, some kind of synchronization issue, isn't it? Kevin M, busy with work, semi-productive, semi-not. That's what I like to hear. Oh, excuse me. Kevin M, I say Evo. Is that wrong? Apparently, QNOS prefers you to say Evo. I think it could be to do with the Italian language or accent, I'm guessing. Kyle, I'm in the US and my CSL DD order was very fast a few months ago. Excellent, that's what we like to hear. Well done. How are you getting on with it, Carl? Oh, I remember us having the conversation. How have you settled into it? How many months have you had it? So many questions. And has anybody out there tried WRC, the new content, yet? I need to find time this week to do that. I've reinstalled it. And I haven't got a leaderboard for the V-Box Hot Lap Challenge. Oh, hang on. We might have one. We might have one. We have got one. I wonder if we can show that. Let's throw that up there. Oh, we can show it. Right, very quickly before we go racing. No, I'll save it for after this race. We'll talk about it after. Let me just quick check. Right, that's something to talk about. We'll look at that in a minute. Sorry guys, I was busy reading. There's lots to read there. Whoa. So the V-Box Hot Lap Challenge, it looks like I've got to get into R Factor 2. Okay. I need to do some R Factor 2 driving then. Anybody fancy an R Factor 2 live stream tomorrow? Oh. Right, let's have a toodle. Oh, I haven't driven this Mercedes Group C for a while. Looking at the force feedback gate. Lucasso, evening everybody. How are you? Kyle, I absolutely love it. Your settings helped a ton, and I use some others for other games. The load cell is very stiff and takes some time to adjust. Yeah, it took me about 2 weeks just to get my head around moving from my Driving Force GT Logitech pedals to the Fanatec CSL load cells. My brain just couldn't cope with it. But once it started clicking, you know, it's just something finally clicks and you go, oh, actually. Old tyres in a beast. Are you joining us, Lucasso? Am I pronouncing your name correctly? Oh, get round. Big curbs. Ooh, I ran in beta 48 cars. I forgot what track it was, at Suzuka. And 48 cars. I got my frame rate locked at 121 frames per second. Or capped at 121 frames per second. And when we run 31 or 32 cars, max grids, it sometimes dips a little bit. Never drops below 100. I was running 48 cars at Suzuka and Virginia in the beta, and it was dropping down to 109 frames per second. Now, considering the extra cars, I thought my little 3080 was handling that quite well. Oh no, I forgot which version we're on. Put stop, Matt, put stop, Matt. Amateur! Bit of echo going on. I'm not sure who it is. Let's just back off and see who it is. Oh, somebody's struggling. Are they in the Nissan? I can't quite work out what it is with the battered sides. Oh, it could be the vet. Yeah, fun to watch, and yes, you know, thank you. Rapper! Matt, oh, I can't speak, can't even say my own name. Rapid! So I'm not sure what to do for tomorrow's live stream now. I was going to drop back down onto LMU. However, I've just been told what we're driving in the head-to-head challenge of the V-Box Hot Lap Challenge. We'll have 3 races on this. Against the qualifiers from the hot laps. So I think I need to get my I've done it again. Stop talking, concentrate. Okay, yes boss, will. Talk to yourself, okay. I think I need to practice my RF2 because I haven't driven it for a little while. I know it's similar to Le Mans Ultimate. So it looks like tomorrow morning I will be setting up RF2 for live streaming, setting up the force feedback, doing a thumbnail, and that'll pretty much be it. All I can get done tomorrow. Oh my word. Oh, we caught it just as we dropped off the curb. Sero, it's J on your keyboard for your ABS. If you press that multiple times, it'll scroll through. And for traction control, it's K on the keyboard as by default. Oh, this lap doesn't count, does it? We need to get round to start a fresh one. But we need to get the bus stop sorted. Yeah, scroll through J and K on your keyboard and it'll turn it either off, medium or high. Bus stop. Bus stop, bus stop, bus stop. What is that? I'll be starting from the back then. Danny Ray. Thanks, Danny. Come on, well, keep an eye open for Danny during the race. Maybe we can return the favour. Bobbling across the tarmac. The thing is, I don't know what cars we're going to be driving in the contest itself. Hopefully they're going to let us know before the day, so we can get a bit of practice in. Otherwise it could end up looking like an open lobby. Well, on flat spot on the front right. Sorry, Rafa, I missed your message about GT1s at Hockenheim. Might do that next and then drop back to some slower cars. Zero. I think it's a bug because I see them turning on even if they are at 0. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you've got it turned to 0. You can override using the keys, and if it says off, then generally, it's correct. Oh no, can't talk. Matt's brain's failing. Invalidated at Radiant. It's so strict there. I still had one wheel, one wheel on the track. Is your car a unicycle? Yeah, give it a try. Oh, it was only on 85% boost. Aero's not going to make that much difference. Snow and wind. Hello, how can I join? The race is not visible in multiplayer. Right, let's just check. That's because we're full. What you need to do, Snow and Wind, is wait for the end of lap 1 or 2, and we'll have a few people rage quitting by then, and you should be able to jump into the server ready for the next race. See, Peter Crikes knows all the names of this circuit. No worries, Snow and Wind. Whereabouts in the world are you? What's the nearest city? What's the nearest city? I'm smack bang in the centre of the UK. Not that far from Birmingham. Good luck, everybody. I think I'll just pull over to the side of the track. Hello, Walt. Skipping around. Oh. We dodged that one. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. Understeer. Oh, SS Racing's gone. I wondered why he was leaving such a big gap, and he was, and I think he understeered onto the dirty side of the track. Concentrating. Oh, it skipped over that second curb. and it just bounced me to the other side of the track. A bit more wheel spin, please. Oh, yeah. Look at what you're doing, Matt, before you go. Fully airborne. Tiptoeing. Right, traction control is definitely not on, but we've got ABS for some reason. Right, now they're on. What a machine! As somebody used to say. Hello. Need to put the brake bias back a little bit. Wow. And that boost. Carlos, hello, how are you? Are you joining in? Oh. There could be places now. It was full earlier. Oh, flat spot them tyres, why don't you? This is pretty much default setup. It could have done with that anti-roll bars on the front softening, tweaking the aero, and I think the tyres need a bit of a tweak as well. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for all those likes so far. You're very generous. And your generosity regarding views and likes continued on last Thursday's live stream all the way through the weekend. It wasn't massive figures, but it never is in old live streams. But we kept having visitors and likes, which is very, very encouraging. Do appreciate that. We're going to slow things down for the next race. Have anybody got any suggestions? We want something kind of mid-paced. Nothing too slow, but we don't want to go any quicker than these monsters. Proper sketchy through there. The snags on the brakes and like little tiny lockups on the way in. Unsettled the car. Oh, we had an incident. More gravel on the track. Concentrating. Dome 3. Catching up with the front of the pack. Johan is 16 seconds ahead of us. Oh my word, although we did have a bit of traffic at the start. Ampus is in. Crikes is chasing them both down. Hamburgers at the front of this pack were in. Hello. That turbo couldn't have come on song any worse a time. Right on the exit of that curb. You know what I mean? You're getting that concentration zone. The lift off, kind of not oversteer as such, but lift off and rotation. Really mega through that section. I've noticed with this car and track combination, you can't really look or do anything while you're driving it. I've got buttons to press, I've got a chat to read. And the second I glance away, I'm on the grass. Absolutely throwing it down the rain again. I can hear it with these headphones on. Come on now, play nicely. A lot of feathering on the throttle, trying to keep the turbo spooled at least a little bit. Thank you so much for all those likes. Oh my word. Oh, this is a challenge now. I'm off the line. Ideally, I want to be somewhere close to Grumpy by the time we get into the final lap. Snow and wind. The problem is the IndyCars are DLC, and I don't want to exclude anybody from the lobby because I haven't got DLC. Have you got anything else you'd want to consider? Peter, it's taking a lot of concentration. It's very nearly up there with the modern Formula 1 cars. And you saw at the end of last week how little I can multitask when I'm driving something as quick as them. I think we've got one more lap. Whoa! Hello. Woke me up. Dashboard's lit up now. Main business. Thing is, I know Ian, or aka Grumpy in front, can lap consistently. Zero! Have a nice one, have a great rest of your day. Hopefully see you on Thursday or maybe even tomorrow. Slightly earlier tomorrow. Oh, Ian's on a flyer. Grumpy in front. Not catching him. I was on the previous lap. Trying too hard now, pushing into the braking zones. Doesn't always work. Thank you for saying trap, Peter. TSRA. Now's the time to join the lobby if you were interested in racing in the next one. I don't know where we're going yet. Or what car. Well done to Johan and Hampus and Craigs. First, second and third. They've just crossed the line together. Or nearly together. Well, shall we let the randomizer pick something? That's what we've advertised it on the thumbnail as. A bit of randomised. Uh-oh. Yep, there's no stopping it there. Well, we survived and we got top 10 from the back of the pack. Well, very nearly the back of the pack. It's always the target when I start far back. GT1's at Hockenheim 88 if possible. We'll have a look, we'll have a look. Don't sound too bad, does it? Flamethrower. Every time you change from second to third, even at this speed, it spits flames. Blah, 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 blah. Right. Eminem very kindly has done another one of the BRB songs. I will try and get it activated for, or in the right place, I should say. Actually, is it there now? That's the thought. Did I put it in the right place? Let me check. Because I'm revving up for a BRB. Oh, we might have it there. So if we go to, gotta find it. It's so complicated, you know. There it is, there. If we properties that one, oh, we might be able to get it revved up. We're not getting rid of the Ariba song. However, I would like to spice it up a little bit and add to it. So I think that's the one there. So we'll just bump that. There we go. Right. What do you say? GT1s? GT1s. Of course I'm going to go for the Mercedes again. At Hockenheim. 1988. Are you trying to cause absolute carnage, Rafa, with that suggestion? That's what I think you're doing. And we're moving on to race number 4. GT1s. Could close that now. GT1 at Park 88. Has this got massive curbs, Rafa? No, it's just because I have a league race to unofficial practice. I think that classifies you as a cheater, doesn't it, Rafa? Or well prepared. It's one or the other. Right. Whilst we wait for that to happen, we can have a look at this. If my scene works. Oh, look at that! It works. Look at this for a scene. Hey, we can make that bigger though, can't we? We can make the chat a bit bigger, and then we need to move it over a little bit, so it's a bit closer to centre, which is somewhere there. So this is the leaderboard for the V-Box Hot Lap Challenge, and we did ourselves proud last week. 20. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. Oh, hang on. Sorry. Yes, 20. Yeah. So we were in 3rd place in week 3 in the ACC, which was a bit of a surprise. And then last week we must have been in 4th last week in the Formula 1, which is an even bigger surprise. 4th or 5th. And that means the people you see on this leaderboard are going through to the head-to-head. We're going to meet in person for those that can make it. And we're going to be racing head-to-head in 3 races. And the winner will get a full day's track racing at Donington Park in various different cars. These top 2, at least the top 2, and maybe one other. I can't remember who it is actually. I think, yeah, I think Clay is a esports driver, and there's at least 1 or 2 others that are esports drivers in there as well. So I held up quite well there. I'm quite proud of that. 6th place in a hot lap challenge. Right. Back to our racing. Right, I haven't driven this car for a while either. I thought I had. Why is it 100% on the force feedback? Right, what we'll do is we'll do that. We'll do that. Return, monitor. And we'll sit with Hampus as they attack the Hockenheimring 1988 historic version. And you can enjoy this brand new song put together. A collaboration between Kevin M and an AI assistant. Yeehaw, everybody.
Just try to relax. Your palms are hot, your cold tires are not. You think it's set up above for any traction you got. Grip that wheel and take that chance to make the apex yours and your pedals dance. Woo! We all cross the line, the race comes to an end. We'll meet up at the start. The tires bite. Let's go. Ready up, everybody. Get yourself on the line. Ready up, everybody, 'cause it's about that time. Alright. Ready up, everybody. Get yourself on the line. Ready up, everybody, 'cause it's about that time. Alright. just disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Sim Racers. So it's so boring, no boring too long. Who doesn't like a downforce? Will not like this song. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Sim Racers. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Sim Racers Arms. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Sim Racers Arms.
Right, that's enough of that. What do we think of the new song? Have we learnt the words yet? Thank you to Kevin M for putting that one together for us. The jukebox is slowly filling up here at the Sim Racers Arms. Only you don't have to put money in it. Was you square dancing around the office then, Kevin? I reckon Kevin was in a bit of a do-si-do your partner there. I'm turning into a DJ all of a sudden, I don't know why. And there goes Kevin M do-si-doing his partner around the office. I don't know why I was doing a very poor impression of the commentator himself. Right, we better do a lap. Oh, Kevin's embarrassed himself. He's tried to remove the evidence, but it's there for the whole world to see. There's a snapshot captured. Here we go. I have sourced some more background music for the live stream as well. I'll try and have that ready for next week. It's very subtle. I don't think you'll notice straight away. Thank you, Andreas. Thank you for all those likes. Do appreciate it. I can't remember which version of the track I'm on. I'm going to trust Rafa. The second chicane. The short, tight one. It's just what you need in one of these beasts. There's room in the lobby, but you've missed the cut-off time. But there's room in the lobby if you want to join ready for the next race. And absolute massive congratulations to Jake Hill. 2024 British Touring Car Champion. What a finale that was at Brands Hatch. I was saying on Thursday's live stream, if you get a chance, keep your eye open for it on YouTube or wherever you want to watch it. And it really lived up to the very nearly a cliffhanger all the way into the third race. There were some amazing overtakes as well. Was it Jake Hill going round? I forgot which corner it is. After Surtees, after you climb the hill and down the dip and back again, you went around the outside of somebody there and made it stick, and that was I was kind of twitching on my seat. I don't support anybody in particular in British touring cars, but great to see Jake Hill taking the top spot. And that three-way pile-up at Druids, race 1, Turn 2, open lobby material. Poser, hello, how you doing? Are you enjoying it? Put plenty of fuel in. These are 30 beasts. We have had issues in championship races over the last few months where the fuel calculator or estimator built into AMS2 has gone a bit wonky on occasion. Who's still out there going around? Let's jump on board with driver. Mad itch there. Don't think anything's bit it's itching though. Kevin M, BTCC need to do YouTube worldwide instead of yes. Don't start me off, Kevin. BTCC 90 should be in AMS2. Can you imagine, Carlos, if it was? It absolutely fits perfect. BTCC 90s era fits perfectly in with open lobbies. Right, just so you're aware, everybody out there, and if anybody out there has got access to the Paddock Club on the Riser forum, jump on. In fact, it's not on the Paddock Club, it's on the normal forum. If you're on the forum, go and jump on there and search for conversation about content creators covering the 1.6 update. And just join in that conversation and drop my name in the hat. That'd be great. BTCC 89 Mardin AC is excellent. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Right. We're gonna have a little pause before we take off here. People begin for years. And there is the VRC Super Touras, which are awesome. Excellent. Yeah, so jump on the normal side of the Riser forum. Go and join in the conversation about that infamous, now infamous, live stream. And there's a little line of conversation about content creators, and a few names have been dropped in the hat. I haven't checked for a few days. I don't think my name was in the hat. But if you want me to join that pile of pundits, everybody's very, very cautious coming into this one. People have got mixed up with which game they're in, and it's a big carnage. I don't know whether we came out on top or not there. Oh, got people in the tyre stack. See, this is why I never go for these ultra fast cars until we've done a few races. Oh, I'm coming through. Squeeze me, elbows out. Rafa's gone deep. Woo! I don't know what you mean. I was ducking and diving, trying to stay out of trouble. Oh! You can half throttle on. Hamburger's through in the McLaren. Somebody's coming quick behind as well. Rafa, here he comes. He's prepping for a league race later today. We'll let him squeeze through. And we'll give him some challenges, hopefully, if we can settle back into a rhythm as he goes straight off. I think I need another emoji of mine to come up on screen. Nothing to see here. Yep, I thought I was overcommitting. Where's that nothing to see here button? Right, get back on it, Matt. Come on. Oh, he's going that way side, is it? I'll move over. Ah, Pills, my old friend. Back on the same bit of tarmac, aren't we? So we normally take these faster cars to a big open track like Silverstone, really simple track, just so the mixed experience amongst the lobby can cope a bit easier with it. Still time. Top 10 is what's required. Thank you for joining the stream, everybody. Welcome along. Welcome to the new subscribers as well. So we might be doing a little bit of, I mean, apart from coming off the throttle way too early, we might be doing a little bit of RF2 tomorrow. I need practice. So, in RF2, what are the recommended combinations in RF2? Haven't driven it for a long while. Is there any point Formula 1 this weekend? Anybody out there in YouTube land? I've lost track of where we are on the calendar. You cannot bang it over the curbs. Not on this version of the track. So if we can stay somewhere near Pills, he can pace us up the field. Hampus is absolutely flying again at the front. Looks like Grumpy's having a better race than the previous race where he had an incident at Spa. I'll go and have a chat with Ian in a minute. We're going to have a chat with a very friendly South African. Jump into my Discord. It's a little bit quiet tonight over in Voice. We've got normally a few more people over there. We're in a funny limbo stage of the year at the moment. Normally it picks up a little bit in the community come October with the northern hemisphere going into autumn and winter. However, I think a lot of people are having an extended break. A few people, not a lot of people, a few people are having an extended break, waiting for version 1.6 to drop. I think that's what's happening. Smudge is in the conversation now. Bills is just starting to drop me a little bit. We need to be closer. We need to concentrate. This is a really challenging chicane in these cars. Just added a very accurate and informative weather forecast, or weather update I should say, for South Wales. It's absolutely peeing down apparently. It's doing the same here. That's what I said, Smudge the boy. How are you, Smudge? This is where it can get very confusing. Because I've got the Discord mic closed, but Smudge the boy's listening to me on the live stream, and he's answering me, and that's confusing Grumpy, because Grumpy's in Discord as well. But Grumpy can't hear what I'm saying. You can only hear Smudge talking to himself. Kevin AM 25th, 27th of Mexico at the end of the month. I've lost track. I didn't realise I had such a big break till the next one. I've only just come back from the holiday break. Jose, stay safe in Florida. Absolutely, that hurricane looks absolutely awful what's coming in. Oh, it's Kota, I've just been told in my ear. Thank you, Smudge. What date is that, Smudge? Go early on the brakes, so I'm not sure if this car has fully recovered. Commandant Red. Oh, I've got a conflict of information now. I've got Smudge telling me it's America at the end of the month. And I've got Kevin in saying it's Mexico. Ah, there we go. We've aligned our data. Thank you, Smudge. Thank you, Kevin. We've aligned our calendars now. Oh my word. I quite enjoy a circuit of the Americas. I've only ever driven it in ACC, and that was a long time ago, 3 years. I do quite enjoy the circuit. There's some challenges in there. You can make them, but you can't read them. You're blinded by code, are you? You're blinded by HTML and CSS and JavaScript. Kevin M is the equivalent of the web matrix. You can only see web pages in code. Commandant Red has settled into his rhythm after that crash he had. Oh. Yikes. That was close. I'm glad I chose to stay on the brakes as I exited that chicane. Oh, we're too far back. We're not going to get into the top 10. I'm disappointed already. Oh, okay. He's braking very early for some of these. I wonder if he's got tyre wear issues. I'm going to have them if I carry on at that rate. We should have done better in this race. That was the fastest we've gone through that chicane. Nowhere near quick enough. We've all spread out. Leaders have crossed the finish line. Well done, Hampus, Ian, and I was going to say Andreas, but it's just changed to Tomo. Not sure what happened there. Oh, and after I did the time trial in Formula 1 2022, because I've been researching and looking at setups and stuff like that on the old YouTube, on Saturday, guess what popped up on my stream? The best braking techniques in F1 2022, and they highly recommend staying on some of the mid to fast corners, fully on the throttle, and left foot braking. And apparently it saves you heaps of time. I wish I knew that the day before. Not that I can do that very effectively, but I would have given it a try. How was that for you, Rafa? Did that give you the right sort of practice? Ooh, shiny. Wait for it. Let's shut my door. I'm gonna get eaten alive. What are we doing next? I know what we're going to do next. Let me check. Let's see if I can check the... sorry, pick the track first. We may have to back out and go to something else. I don't think... Oh, we can. Oh, yes, we're definitely going there. And we're going to go there in... What do we fancy? What do we fancy? What do we fancy? What do we fancy there? No. Oh, I know. I'm going to be predictable. Lucasso! LMDH! Better Schleifer. Yeah, can you imagine? Up and down that concrete wall. Cadwell Park. Lotus, little green one. The Lotus 23 at Cadwell Park. You saw how many, like, Hockenheim is a known track and we still had major issues. So I think we'll just slow it down just a little bit. Go to a track that we don't drive too often, although we have driven it more often recently. See what we can do here. So I was hoping to have the full leaderboards for that hot lap challenge. However, they haven't quite got it all together. The V-Box crew or staff were all over in France at the weekend with their race team that they've got. I forgot what series they're racing. It's a Team Top series. So they're slightly behind on the getting updated on the leaderboards. Here we go. So Box's Lap has got a bit of a stock check section to their webpage, and it's split into different sections around the globe, different areas. If you do happen to want anything from Fanatec, go and support them. It looks like they're going to be okay. Corsair have done the business. And if you do decide to, there is an affiliate link. I'm shilling. There's an affiliate link down below this live stream. If you wouldn't mind, that'd be fantastic. Use that. It doesn't cost you any extra, and I get the tiny little kickback. Right, let's have a quick word with Discord. Boys over there. We got Smudge and Grumpy. How you doing, Smudge? How are your pedals? Have you got them set up? Did it take you long swapping them out? That's not too bad. Have you left them? Have you left the default elastomizers in, or have you had a tinker and played with them? Yeah, I'm back on standard. He got in touch. Yeah, he did apologise for his. I think he called it shoddy communication. He'd been away, or he'd been off work, and he was desperately trying to catch up over the last couple of weeks by the sound of it. What you want? Yes, I had an email saying that it had gone through, so thank you for that. I do appreciate it. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. It works a very similar way with the, oh my word, he's just grabbed a curb at the top of the hill. With the Amazon affiliate link that I've got, where it's a weird system they run. Because they've got a sale on at the moment, haven't they? Their Prime sale, I think it is. Oh, you went for the hydraulics in the end, didn't you? So I was just getting out of the way of other drivers. I've just done the traditional spin at the turn one. Yeah, I think Boosted Media did a good review on it, and he didn't think it was worth it on the accelerator. It just depends what kind of feel that you're going for. It's better if you talk to Matt or Peter Smith. Oh, you got the haptics as well? Yeah, that's what the other thing I was talking to him about. I didn't know whether to go for the small one for a bit of extra information on the brake pedal, or whether to go for the bigger one. So he has messaged me back again today, so I'll have to have a look at that. Say again, sorry. Yeah, the build quality, everything's made really nice, and the way they've machined all the edges and stuff like that, it's to the power, yeah. And the fact that all the hinge points are bearings as well. I think they're seal bearings as well, so the dust can't get in. You know what? I haven't got ABS on, have I? That's what's... There we go. No wonder I can't stop for the hairpin. Famous last words. I won't be able to stop for the hairpin next time round, either. But can you see what we were talking about last week about maybe inverting them to keep all the muck out? Oh, you have. I think that's a wise move, to be honest with you. Just for. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you can still invert the ones that I've got. There's nothing really to change on it. But if you've got the, if you've already bought the hydraulic version and then want to invert it, I think you have to buy the hydraulic conversion kit as well. So because of the way they work upside down. Stating the obvious there. No, not as far as I know. Again, boosted media. I think it explained because they're not as you think they are. Because you can't get a hydraulic leak on them because the way it's something to do with the cylinder. I can't remember exactly what he said. Have a search for boosted media on what he says about the P1000 hydraulic kit. I'm going to try and get a lap in. There you go, that's what ABS does for you in the GT4s. Gonna have to go again. Might not get round. Might be starting mid-pack. Absolutely lovely section in a faster car. Full drift. There's a knack to these last two corners at the end of the course. I've not quite got it dialed in. There's like a small braking into the first right-hander and then deeper braking into the second, pushing wide, but your brain just wants to stay as tight to the inside as possible. Well, mine does. Just about going to get another lap in. We need to clear this American beast. Stay on. No! My desperation to get past the Chevy has ruined my own lap. Oh my word. Oh, hot rear tyres, there we go. Chuckle! What, we're not going to stress about it. Stress? We're not going to bother finishing that lap. But we are going to tinker with the setup. And as a little reminder, if you've only recently joined, Kunos is taking Assetto Corsa Evo to ADAC Expo. In 2 weeks' time, they'll be there. You will be able to have a little drive, I think, from where I can tell. The game will be playable to the public, featuring a selection of cars and tracks in varying weather and track conditions that will be part of Assetto Corsa Evo's early access. You will be able to experience our simulator in booths from our partners who have been integral to the development of this project, including Fanatec, Simicube, Logitech, Mozart, R-Seat and Hyundai, however you want to pronounce it. And there is the trailer video. The testing cars, getting a feel for them and all that. We can't show too much because we'll get a ban. We'll have a look more of that in a minute. So here we go. Grapes messed up the last corner on my only lap without traffic. you watch the live stream back, see what I did. Right. Matt, I gave you the outside and you went to the... Yeah, I could do that. Time for a quick swig. So we've got Grumpy Old Fart and Smudged Boy over in SimRacersArms Discord. I want to put just on screen, just here in front of my, just on my head, just in front of the screen, just there, a little buffering icon. So when my brain has a little bit of a brain fart, I can have a little buffering symbol come up. Niblets, Lord Matt, when grass cutting. You're not supposed to, there's nothing to see here. When I do things like that, kind of keep it to yourself. Oh, where are 18th? Oh my word. Plenty of room in the lobby if you want to join the racing. Jump on board. No! No! Who did I kill? A murder! There's been a murder! I murdered somebody! Ooh! So something like the Porsche or the Ginetta is going to be brilliant through this section, but then definitely the Ginetta is going to lose out through the faster section. Oh, we got cars off, Raffers off, drivers off, causing emergency braking scenarios. I don't know why I was ducking. I ducked again. The Merc has got it on this straight though. Oh, has anybody seen the new McLaren, the W1? Oh, yeah, absolutely love the way the rear wing tucks into the rear light section. And then comes out like a transformer when you put it in track mode. I did have one of my crazy ideas for a video as well. I was going to have a sim game behind me, all blurred out, and then just sitting there in silence, and just entitle it AMS2 version 1.6 beta. I'm not allowed to talk about it. And it'd be that blurred you wouldn't know which game I'd actually recorded. It could have been 1.6, it could be something completely different. You would never know. It would be that blurred, and I'd just be sitting there staring at the camera. Maybe gagged with some tape. But that's a very niche audience, isn't it? Find your niche. Not allowed to talk about it. Somebody got a 20-second penalty. And they're not that far ahead of us, so we've got a chance of getting another place as long as we can keep it on the island. Oh, that was close. Right. Oh, and on Friday I had an absolute mare with my PC. I have no idea why it decided to do what it was doing, but not even things like Google Chrome and Discord would not open. It just wouldn't open. I had to uninstall and reinstall them. I did virus checks, multiple shutdowns, restarts, you name it. Very frustrating day on Friday. Such a weird error. Somebody's on the grass. Rafa! Dr. Catman is a rammer. He just aimed for me and another guy. Okie doke. Whoa, hello. There's still time. Understeer over the brow. Oh, 5th and 6th are locked in a battle. Hamburger and Namey. Hampus has got a 21-second penalty. Must have jumped the start. Must have been a sink issue. Crikes, he's flying at the front with pills. Oh my word. What was I thinking? I've never missed a braking zone. Yes, you have, Matt. I can hear you always. You're saying, let's cut some of these daisies. Groundsmen have done an awful job down the hill there. I've never missed a braking point so far on this track. The engine will be overheating. The front grille will be full of daisy heads. The rear end on this Mercedes is such a fickle beast. 1 minute it feels absolutely planted, the next minute it's going, I can't hang on any longer. So mad because I was having a side-by-side with somebody just for the idiot to come on. Yeah, like I say, I'm going to try and test a server this week, and hopefully we can deal with those rammers. Slowly reeling them in. Let's see if we can get over the top of the hill by the water tower a little bit better this time. See, I braked too early that time. And in your second up on our previous fastest lap. Still time. Just under 5 minutes. Race number 5 here at VIR Virginia in the GT4s, which always managed to deliver a pretty good race, especially when we've got plenty of regulars in. Oh, hello. Thank you, Curb. Rear tyres are getting a bit understeer galore. Second you know you're going onto the grass in AMS2, just come right out of the throttle, let it coast across the grass, maybe introduce a tiny amount of throttle to keep it going. But never stay on throttle when you hit the grass. It's way too slippy. And another 7/10. Come on now. Come on now. Slipstream would be nice any second now. we got a spinner. Hamburger, what are you doing? You can't park over there. Did you grab a curb or something? Oh, Pills has done it as well. I think they're struggling with the tyres. Keep our foot in this time. Heavy on the brakes just to control the front end to get it around there quicker than left side. Back end's doing its thing. I was getting so excited about closing in on Naomi. Overheated the rear. One more lap by the looks of it. Oh, we got a back marker. It's recovering on the final corner. One more lap. Slamming down the gears. He's playing the cautious game. I think he's struggling on his tyres. I couldn't help myself. I realised I got that much traction. Oh. No quarters given. Last lap shenanigans. Going to be across the finish line. I was closer than I thought. Well done, Navy. Sorry about the little nudges. Close quarter battles. Oh, sticking your nose where it's not supposed to be, Matt. That's what it was. No, on the last lap. Can this thing be drifted? Not that I'm a drift expert. Too much. This is a fun version of the track. You have to be in the right car. Great big crane flies just come in, aka Daddy Longlegs. See, that kind of handles a bit like 1.6. That kind of gets to the edge of slip angle and it snaps back in. Bring 1.6, you spin out rather than catching it. Hampers! Knew I was going to regret picking the Cayman. Going nowhere on the straights. Yeah, but it's a lot of fun through the twiddly bits though, isn't it? Right, let's see where Smudge wants to go for this one. Have you got a request, Smudge? Okie doke. Ian? Okie doke. What about what about something like that? See, I can't win. I ask you. I have patience. I sit here quietly waiting. What, in the same cars? Okie doke. There you go. There you go. Hampers? Well, not on the first lap. It was more ping pong. Yeah, I was bouncing around a little bit. Right, I just need to shut that door before I get invaded with flies. So you know what you're going to have to do? You're going to have to learn the new BRB song created by Kevin M and his very best friend, AI. Yeehaw, everybody.
Sim Racers Arms, there's no better place to meet on track, get together and race. Matt is our host with the friendly grin, but watch out for his crowbar, cause he wants to win. Ready up, everybody, get yourself on the line. Ready up, everybody, cause it's about that time. Door to door in your randomized ride, can't believe how high you qualified. All lined up in your spot on the grid, not sure how you got there, but somehow you did. You put the pedal down when the lights go green, closer to the front than you've ever been. And like the punters behind, T1 is coming fast. You stop thinking, dang, I should have started from last. Ready up, everybody, get yourself on the line. Ready up.
Ready up, everybody. Yeehaw. Thank you, Kevin M. Thank you to Synchro for the Ariba song. That's still on the list for when I'm away from the screen for an extended period of time. So GT4 at VIR. And now we are B3 at Kaya Halami. Pete Smith, I like Kevin's new song. Yeah, it's a good one, isn't it? I might do a little square dance to that. Have a little video play when it plays. You'll be able to release an album soon. Yeah, you need to read the terms and conditions of the site that you created it on. Ah, dear. Right, this famous last words, commentator's curse. This might be a good combination. Although I would have preferred to have been in the Rocco because it's so much fun. But this car is so much quicker than the Rocco. Hello. Somebody's gone the wrong way out the pit. Not normally a country guy, but seems to work for car racing. Absolutely. Matt's greatest murders. Shall we just call them hits? We don't have to call them murders. Come on now. Can't escape the truth, Matt. Little screamer. Door bangers. I'm just wondering to myself how many more people have rushed out and bought tickets for ADAC since Kunos said they were going to be there with a working version of the early release of the set of course at Evo for the rest of the world. Snow and wind, like I said before, we can't because it's DLC. We can have DLC tracks, but we can't have DLC cars because not everybody's got them. We can do, sometimes we do multiplayer on a Thursday and we can mix DLC with base content and people have an option, but there's, even if you put the modern Formula 1 or one of the modern Formula 1s in with the Indy cars, it's not an equal match. And we struggle with major crashes with the mix sessions. Sorry, buddy. It's a little bit like Nesto was asking for go-karts earlier. We have done go-karts on the live streams in the past, but it takes so long for people to get their heads wrapped around it, the braking and the steering in go-karts after they've driven some of the cars we do. Adrian Loops, how are you? Thank you so much for joining us. I'm here from Brazil. I'm playing with you. You drive. Excellent work. Thank you for letting us know whereabouts in the world you are. We are getting a lot more Brazilians on board over the last few weeks, which is excellent. Don't forget you can put a request in for a car track combination and we'll do our best to fit it in. We've probably only got one more race, maybe two races left in the live stream with the way time's ticking over now. Adrian Lopez, great to have you on board. I really do appreciate you joining in the chat conversation as well. Quicker through there, that right hander. Never noticed this track being bumpy before, Breen, these cars. We can definitely be quicker. Famous last words. How's it going? What did I just say? Oh, God. That was called panic steering, everybody. For some reason, on the run down to turn 1, my brain was saying he's not going to be there when I get there. How wrong I was. Then I couldn't decide which way to go round. At first, his car positioning told me to go down the inside of him. And then for some reason, my brain went, oh no! Go around the outside of him. Right, let's just back up a little bit if we can. Get a gap. Although I think we've just got a car coming out of that top hairpin behind us. I should have been up his chuff and nice colloquial saying should have been up his chuff over the start finish straight. Out braked him into turn 1. Oh, hello. Wow. Messed that one up. Look at my skid marks. Look, I'm very quiet over on Discord. Smudgster and Grumpy. Peter, you might want to have a chat with Smudge. He's bought those pedals, he's bought the inverted hydraulic ones. With the haptics. Oh my word. Ten's quick out. That might push us slightly further up the leaderboard. Stop it, stop it, stop it. We were off turbo then. Matt's concentrating. Done it to me again. Oh, that was all me that time. I was reading the chat. Nobody to blame but yourself. You're a disappointment all around. We definitely had a bit more in us. Pilshell, see you later. Thank you so much for joining, taking part. Snappy. Don't really know what I want to do with it. That'll do. You still out there? Oh. Shall we look away? Because he might be pretending he's a cat. Stream is stuttering. Don't tell me things like that. How is it now? Plenty of fuel. You don't want to run. Sometimes these cars go quicker with plenty of fuel in, if I remember. It's alright now, is it? Thank you very much. Sorry guys. Got no messages on the back end of YouTube, so just a little glitch. Probably somebody in the house just switching on 8 phones and 3 tablets and 2 computers, 2 laptops and a TV and a streaming box. Oh no, I got a mozzie in here. How can we have a mosquito this time of year? It's gonna get me. They always get me. Relaunched, it's okay now. Thank you, Kevin. Is that the title of your album? Relaunched, it's okay now. I'm in one of them moods again. So shall we do a try? I've got to say, try and do an RF2 live stream tomorrow. We've never ever done one before, so there'll be a bit of setup involved in the morning. Hello. We've got a bit of buffering on the back end again. Something's going on in the house. Driver, watch the time, driver. Ready up. No, we've lost somebody. Concentrate now. What the? I've never had this car torque steer before. Cheers, Smudge. See you later. Slamming door, slamming door. Here we go. Gonna get a bit spicy. Oh my word. Balance of the car feels completely different. Crikes and hamburger ahead. Grumpy old fart on a mission behind me. Come on now. Trying to keep that turbo singing. I've never had it confirmed. I did a video a while back regarding broken tyres, wet tyres in AMS2. I think it was pre 1.5. And during that testing, I was testing cooling down the tyres by parking in shaded areas of the circuit. And I've never had it confirmed, but I believe that the track is actually cooler in the shade in AMS2, because the tyres when I was testing were definitely cooling down quicker when I was parking up in the shade. We're going to be, if we can stay relatively consistent, we should be joining this battle soon. Come on now. Just about in slipstream now. Oh, crikes, he's hooked up on the curb. Spinning up the rear axle. I thought I was going to slam into the back of Craig's then. Oh my word. As soon as it locked up, I thought, no. And then I just so gently come off the brake, trying to release that lock up. I was squealing louder than the tyres. What's the matter, Rafa? What's happened? Have you had an incident? Oh, I've done what Craig did on the previous lap. They're maintaining some pace while they're fighting. I didn't realise he was still in there. Can't change gear quick enough. Oh, I was so tempted. And there's no grip there. I was trying a different line. Crikes! No, nearly did it again. Oh, it weren't crikes, it was hamburger I nearly did it to. Crikes the first time round. 5 minutes of this. Oh, don't throw it away, don't throw it. Okay, throw it away. No. No. Gone backwards. Yeah, Peter. Definitely one of those. There's still time. I've done it again. I'm snapping down into first gear. One for me. And one for him. Come on now. Still time. All hope is not lost. Come on now. Oh, that's the gap. 6 seconds. I've done it again. I've done it again. What am I doing? The gear I actually want, I need to change down to at the apex, not before the apex. Oh, where's he going? Oh, he's joining. Oh, missed. I'm not getting back in touch with it. Some cars you can't climb them curbs at all. Others you can. Oh, Johnny Jimbo, what are you doing there? Has he run out of fuel? Yeah. Peter, I did read your comment and I thought, where's he going with this? I understand what you're saying perfectly, Peter. The trouble with Game of Muscles lobbies, you're just swilling tea all day. I reckon he's got a catheter fitted. The amount of tea he drinks and he never leaves that seat. Do you remember when he had his rig set up and you could see him disappear into the kitchen to make a cup of tea? Oh no, you couldn't, sorry, you couldn't, it was before that. You couldn't see what he was doing. I sent him a suggestion, well I said on live stream one day to him that he needed to do some pre-edited little skits of doing stupid things in the kitchen, and whenever he did a BRB and disappeared to the kitchen he should play one of these skits. I might do it myself one day. But we all like the songs at the moment, so... I've just had another really stupid idea pop in my head. And where I could play in the BRB window. My brain works so strange sometimes. So moving on to race number 7. Probably. Right, what are we doing next? You know where I fancy? You know where I fancy? I don't care what anybody else says. I fancy. Right. Let me think where we can go first. No. Let me think. Yeah, we don't go here very often, and we don't use this track very often. No, we'll go for the faster one. And I'm going to go, yes, you can all gasp, you can all moan, you can all complain. But I'm going full sideways in Australia. Crikes, I threw away the win in the last sector because I started overthinking with my friend. Well, the other problem was the rear tyres for me were getting so warm. Which car are you going for, Ian? Yeah, a lot of fun. Yeah. Just remember, it likes to go sideways even when you're going fast. The car was very tricky on the braking. Yeah, I had to shift the once the rear tyre started getting hot, I had to move the brake bias forwards. Because I in the space of 2 laps I span twice. And I was realising that I was changing down way too early into the lowest gear instead of changing down at the apex to get that final bit of rotation. Watch the stream back, race number 7. You'll see the mare I had. I was doing really well up to that point, keeping up with YouTube. Sorry, Hamburger and Crikes. However, this is a completely different kettle of fish. I wonder where that saying comes from. Where does that come from? A different kettle of fish. Have you got any sayings in South Africa that are like, where did that come from? Say that again, sorry. Yeah. Yeah. So I haven't heard it spoken very often, but when I do, I think I'm catching a few words here. If I stick at it, I might understand. Right, here we go. Group penalty for speeding. Of course. Oh, natural. Right, turn everything off. Let's have some sideways action. Let's shake the bonnet. The bonnet quivers in fear. Change up early and use the torque. Oh! You need a week's notice on the front brakes. That person went rear with bias to brake later. Less locking, but it was just too much in the race. Yeah, absolutely. Going to make food. So skipping the... don't skip this one. Oh, crikes. But food is for later. Sim racing is for now. And this is real sim racing. This is when this sort of combat is where champions are made, and that's the truth. I was reading. Indeed, I was reading your comment. Yeah, indeed. Booking appointments. Somebody send the message down to the brakes, please. Have you ever heard tyres complain as much on any other car than this one? I'm already tired and don't want to go to sleep even though... No, I understand. I'm only teasing, Craigs. Oh, is it going to stop? A question asked by so many Americans in the 70s. The only car I ever drove with brakes that made me think, is this actually going to stop? It's a very early classic Austin Mini with drum brakes all round. That was something special. Approaching an island locally to here. And literally pulling on the steering wheel, pressing the brake that hard. Right, can we get a lap in? Is anybody going to get a lap in? Oh, there you go. Ian's got one. Need a boat anchor. I wouldn't mind, but have you seen how wide the rear tyres are on this thing? No, the drum brakes were horrendous because you only had a small little wing, especially when there are drum brakes on the front. You had this small little window of opportunity where they were cold, then they warmed up, and then the shoes then bit. If they got hot, they just shine off. I was forever well, it's probably my driving if the truth be known, but I was forever taking the front brake drums apart and roughing up the shoes because they got too hot. And that's probably not very healthy for you back in the day with all the asbestos in the brake liners. Stop! Who would have thought changing into third, just past the apex of that corner, would be the quickest way through there? Stop! Please stop! You know, I think it's more the tyres than anything else because they're locking up and squealing. Oh! still crashing. Oh no. We're over a second up. What are we talking about dragons for? Oh my word, stop! I thought I was going to have to go down into reverse thing. Something when you can hear tyre squeal for more of the lap than you can the big V8 motor. What's it got in this? A 7.2 V8 in this, is it, if I remember. Hamburger managed to tie a clean lap together with that time. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. Oh, watch where you're going. No, it's all over. We're in trouble now. See, too busy thinking of shilling. Let's have a look at these tyres. They're skinny tyres, aren't they? They must be motorbike tyres. The painting needs a touch-up as well. Looks like it's just getting a bit dusty and worn. I'm with you. I do enjoy driving it, it's a lot of fun, but you do kind of have to have your wits about you, because it does strange things like that. Stop! Please stop! I'm supposing that this has got leaf springs on the back with a live axle. Why does that say it's race number 8? Race number 7. Well, this should be interesting. Oh, we scared everybody off, look. This is what happens when we pick something a bit left field. Scares everybody away. Right. What's the time? Right. Here we go. Come on. Thank you. Good luck, everybody. Where's everybody gone? Has it really scared them off? So I'm predicting that we're going to go very quickly from cold tyres. Literally instantly the rear tyres after turn 2 are going to be hot tyres. And during that period of transition from cold tyres to hot tyres, we're going to have plenty of crowbarring through turn 1 and 2. And I undoubtedly think there's going to be a So if you enjoy all of those things that I've just shown you, including, there'll be too much of that. I won't be able to press that anywhere enough during this. So give one of those, consider it. Suspension, front independent arms, coil springs, rear independent lateral struts, transverse leashes. Oh, independent rear. I didn't expect that. Still on the old leafy springs. Here we go. Shall we have plenty of wheel spin off the start? Should have done a clock start. Oh, hello. Feathering the throttle. Trying to control the wheel spin. Can't really afford to let hampers get too far ahead because the only chance the Corvettes have got is on the straight, and there's not much of a straight with the dog legs in this version. Oh, hamburger. Concentrated. Well, this is turning into a very interesting battle because most of the time the Porsche doesn't stand a chance on pretty much 90% of the circuits that we drive these on, and to see Hampus out in the lead has given hope to the RSR. Another little reminder that I'm waiting in the wings. Oh no, it's much more than that. This is the C3R, the race version. It's got like a ridiculous amount of brake horsepower, this thing has. All the champions, that must mean something. I'm taking that as an omen. Uh-oh. Oh, it's trying to follow Hamburger through. one wheel on the grass. That didn't help the cause. Oh, we're going to have to straight line it. Traction control. There's still time. I think there's a little joke there somewhere, Eddie. Oh, Hamburger's getting a march on now. How long can Hampus hold out? We've got to run. Pumping the brakes, not because they're not working. Yeah, I'm doing fake ABS. I think they call it in the motor trade condensed braking. It was actually a thing before ABS came along. Get off the grass. Come on now. Uh-oh. Scandi flick. They're just going, that didn't look anything like a Scandi flick. That looked like an accident waiting to happen, Matt. And he'd be right. Oh, Hamburger's slowly reeling in Hampus. Airborne. Now we got momentum. Sometimes you think you got too much momentum, then you go past an apex. Hello, Curb. Please stop. It's funny how it's always puzzled me that when I've watched motorsport in real life, especially on short ovals, when a car goes off and then catches back up again, but then can't get past. Okay, committed. Hamburger's won the battle so far with Hampus. Oh my word, there's a circuit there somewhere. Tiny dab on the brakes just before the apex of that right-hander. Come on now. Look how hot them rear tyres are. Neves! Oh, great news. How are you getting on with it? No clue where to start as a beginner. There is a video on my channel called Better FFB. I highly recommend you go and check that video out. It will apply to your Moser gear. But there is absolutely shed loads of content out there for you now. And I think you've got yourself into a really good ecosystem as well. No worries, Neves. Oh, stop, stop, please stop, please stop, please stop, please. Okay, don't then. I asked nicely. I even pressed the right pedal and everything. Oh, straight line maybe. I do like this Canada better than the new one in AMS. Yeah, I like the dogleg that we're about to approach once we get around this hairpin. It'd make the modern Formula One a bit more interesting as well. Can you imagine them coming through here? The way they can corner. I mean, they probably wouldn't get so much air time as I just got. Rocco! Oh! Comes to something when the driver makes more noises than the tyres. What do you reckon, Rocco? Should I put out a video of a sim racing title, completely blurred out in background, with my mouth taped up with black tape, just sitting there staring at the camera? I'll do a 10-minute video of that. I mean, it could be AMS2, it could be Update, it could be any of those. It could be any sim. It might not necessarily be the not for media one. You'd have no way of proving whether it was or not. I could just gesticulate and raise my eyebrows every now and again, as if suggesting something's changed or something's happened. While we were on par, or on course I should say, to catching Hampus and challenging just a little bit, however, my inconsistencies in this car have proved the better of me. However, absolutely useless. How's things with you, Rocco? I was alright until I touched the grass. Slowing, fast out. What's the matter with you? You're never going to keep up with the Porsche through these curly bits. Have you been having freezes, have you? Literally cannot get around. What's going on there? Somebody answer me why I can't get around that chicane. How you been getting on in that one? Sometimes, just sometimes, two wheels are better than four. Well done, Hampus. Look at hamburger. Oh. I was trying to turn you over. Never thought I'd see the day that somebody would be able to get the Porsche RSR dialed in good enough to beat the brute force of the Corvette. Eddie, these lads. Neebs, cursed corner. Driving next to Hampus is a great achievement. Yeah, he's pretty rapid. That's all she has. No, you did amazingly well in the Porsche compared to these things. I think if we'd gone to the modern circuit, you wouldn't have... I don't think you would have withstood the brute force by the end if this was a proper straight, this bit. So it kind of fell perfectly for you in the Porsche. Neebs, finally. What does that mean, Neebs? Great work, everybody. Loving your work, everybody. So very quickly, just a recap while we select our next. You know what? You know what I fancy? I fancy a bit of proper Alton Park in Copa Classics. Yeah, that made it a fascinating balance, that selection, Hampus. Right, very quick recap while we've got a moment. Jump in the lobby if you want to have a bit of a blast. No password. No charge. Here we go in the V-Box Hot Lap Challenge. I managed to get 6th on the overall leaderboard, with a couple of proper esports drivers ahead. So I don't think I did too bad, considering week 1 was AC in the Porsche Carrera Cup at Brands Hatch Indy. Week 2 was iRacing in the Radical SR8 at Alton Park. Week 3 was You know what? I've forgotten what week 3 was. What was week 3? Oh, ACC in the BMW at Donington Park. I did really well in that one. And week 4, the last week's, wasn't my favourite, but I did quite well by looks of the scoring. Why didn't I get week 1? I didn't miss week 1. I got week 1. They've messed it up again. We're going to have to look at this again because they've messed it up. Because by all accounts, I did pretty well in AC. So I got a feeling I'm going to jump up the scoreboard. Yeah, why have I only just noticed that? Yeah, week 4 was Formula 1 2022 for me, which, yeah, it took me about 130 something laps to get a time that was up there, and I think I'm 11,000th on the world leaderboard there. We have got Kunos with Assetto Corsa Evo going to ADAC, and you'll be able to, if you can queue up for long enough, you might get a go at one of these booths. And Box This Lap have got a stock status set up for Fanatec, split into different countries or states. So there you go. There's a roundup of the news that we've had on the channel so far. Wasn't there a drop around or something? Oh yeah, because yeah, everybody's missing. Sorry, yeah, well spotted. I forgot all about that. Thank you. Good job you're switched on, Crikes. It's almost like you should have been doing the competition instead of me. Yes, you're absolutely right. You dropped your burst round. Thank you very much. Right. Let's do a bit of racing. Thank you, Crikes. You do look after me. 27 laps of fuel? Don't think so. Oh, what's the time? Here we go. Oh. Race number 8. Holton Park. The Copa Classics. I'm in the little red Chevette. There's a song there somewhere. I have no idea why I dropped down to second. Getting late in the day. Thank you so much for all those likes. You are very, very generous. Something's changed here. The brakes are different on this for some reason. Something, I don't know, something I see. I'm still convinced they sneak little things in before a big update. Mind you, I know I've just come from that ginormous Corvette that doesn't have any brakes, but even so. Yes, Kevin. Somebody changed the brakes just before I went out into qualifying. That's why I'm doing crap. They're definitely working far better than they normally do, even in this. Oh, I scrubbed off way too much momentum there. Welcome to the new subscribers. Thank you so much for clicking that subscribe button. It's a pleasure to have you on board. And a massive shout out and thank you to all of you that have clicked that like button. If you haven't already, please consider it. Oh, Hampus is at it again. What car's he in? A little Puma had a big wobbler at the bottom of Cascades. I've invalidated, so we're only going to get one more lap at this. So I think we're going to need to leave a bit of a gap. Once we get around the other side of the circuit. Hello, little Puma, where you go? I'm only matching the song lyrics. The Reba song. Right. Yeah, you watch what I do here, Kevin. The rate that we are filling up the excuse book, it'll be the thickest book in history. Commercials. Yes, we've got to pay for the lights to be kept on, unfortunately. I do apologise. Hey, come on. Unfortunately, well, fortunately and unfortunately, the way YouTube delivers the commercials now is that you'll see them at different times to each other, apparently, so I can never tell when you're getting a commercial. We've got to find 2 seconds from somewhere. Slipstream. Oh, we're not going to have a fast lap this time. We're 2/10 up. Oh, he's off. He's not recovering that one. 7/10. Come on, keep it rolling. Well, that is the other answer, isn't it, Kevin? But you know what they'll do, won't you, Kevin? They'll do what Amazon Prime did, and they'll sneak adverts in even though you're paying for the service. Which I find absolutely horrendous. Come on now. Come on, keep it rolling. Still moving in the right direction, look. Yeah, well, they've changed there's a difference in the length of the adverts on a TV on YouTube compared to mobile. They've snuck the length of the adverts. Some can be over a minute long, and sometimes they can treble stack. Come on now, come on. Just that little bit more. Right. Yeah, just the nature of the beast. Do sometimes wonder if it's worth it when you look at the income that you get. Although my ad revenue is quite strong for some reason, I'm not quite sure why. In the how much each view is worth, I don't actually see the money, but we can look at the ratio that they pay. I don't know why it's relatively healthy. Plenty of fuel, probably way too much. Sort times 2 minutes. Oh, I've got way too much, so we'll drop down. I'm going to keep plenty though. We have our elections going on too. Yeah, we're in for a bit of a bumpy ride globally, I think, with the American elections as well. So that could cause a bit of a hiccup on the financial side of things. Let's not talk politics, Matt. Stop. But it'll settle back down. It will all be okay. It'll be fine. Right. In North Maine. Right, I can't think where Maine is. So help me out. Is it north, northeast, east, southeast, south, southwest, west? Thank you, Lucaso. You was in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, prior to moved it about 4 years ago. So where is it, Poser? Help me out. From Florida, how far north are you? Or northwest or northeast? My brain's not working. I've heard of Maine. I think I've even seen it at some point on a TV or on a YouTube, but I can't think geographically where it is. Poser, love the cold weather but hate the heat. Well, it's one of those. It's easier to warm up than it is to cool down, because you can always put extra clothing on or throw an extra log on the fire. When it's hot and you haven't got aircon, it is really hard to cool down. So I get what you mean. Right, here we go. Hamburger, watch the time. Northeast, about as far northeast as USA. Oh, okay. I'm with you. Is it quite old, like oldie worldy, Maine, if I remember? Is it like early settlement type houses and stuff like that? Am I thinking of the right place? I know it's not as oldie worldy as where we are, but oh, I'm under pressure from Crikes already, and I've already bowed down to his pressure. Eddie, pizza dynamite. You are not running away from me on this track, Ampus. He will. See if we can blow this engine up. Oh, Hampus had a good line through there. Hampus knows his lines. We had a better run out to the bottom of Cascades. That was awful. Too many mistakes in a row, he's getting away. Pulled out 4/10 already. No! Crikes is right behind him, at panic. Come on, drive it properly now. Oh, here comes Crikes. Stop looking in the mirror. Concentrate. Stop trying to distract me, Crikes. It's working. Mess that up. We're supposed to be working together, Crikes, to catch Hampus. I bugged down in third, I had to go to second. No. rally school. Right, treat it like it's a hot lap. Too much understeer. He's still pulling away. Never liked that bollard. Oh, we pulled a little bit back. No, we haven't. Christ has got to run through turn one. Oh, Craigs, where you going? Why couldn't I do that the last 4 laps? 3 laps? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gravy Legs is coming. Come on now, car. I know you're a machine and an alien, Hampus, but you've got to make a mistake eventually. I made enough for both of us so far in this race. Did I do something to cause your spin, Crikes? I don't think I did. He says innocently. Oh my word, where am I going? Keep your footing, keep your footing, keep your footing. Still up on lap time. And no off track. Oh, this is awful. What have I done? Sack the driver. Replace him immediately. Come on now. Put a little ship in. Oh, we clawed back some time. It was nearly a second down when we dropped down the hill into Knickerbrook. Yeah, yeah, Hamper, slow down. We want to see a race. Never, ever, ever ask a racing driver to slow down. It's so demoralising. I was asked at a go-kart meet. It was one of those corporate things. I was asked to slow down in that. I've never been so annoyed in all my life. Then 20 minutes later I was told, oh, it's okay, you can carry on now. Oh, okay. Well, I can still see him occasionally. That's consolation enough for me. Oh, that was so close to the tyre stack. About a bit of curb hugging. I've always found when you hug that curb there, for some reason you think it's going to hook you up and keep you in tight, but it tends to kind of unsettle the car and send you wide. Blurb. 10 seconds. I feel so ashamed. Oh, gravy legs and crikes again, grouping together now behind in the mirror. 4 tenths splitting them. Can we be brave and keep our footing? Yes, we can. Mega understeer, mind you. Let's try a tighter line. Only a minute and 15 seconds left for this to all go horribly wrong for me. Commentator's curses just around the corner. Let's just give us one now. See if that can counter the jinx. Come on now. One more lap. We're getting some consistency now. Speaking too soon. We've got turn 1 coming up, which is one of the most difficult corners to be consistent through. Think you have a chance? Yeah, there's still time. It's only nearly 12 seconds. Have you used 12 seconds? Something's got to change around. Oh my word! Something's got to change around here. Campus keeps coming in here. I gave him a good battle in Canada, in Montreal, with the mighty Corvette. I mean, he was in the Porsche, but I still chased him down. See, if I was wearing my my Lucky Racing underpants, and my special racing socks, it wouldn't easily 15 seconds on a race like this. That just those two items are worth 15 seconds, and as long as I spin round twice standing there before I sit in the seat, I've broken my good omens. That's what happened before this race. There we go. So I caught up with him 9 seconds. What? Took 3 seconds out of him in that last lap. If I'd have parked like that at the start, it wouldn't have been that far ahead. Well done, everybody. Great racing. It's the opposite of a tug of war. It's a push of war. What are we doing next? Great work, everybody. Brakes hit the back of your car, made me spin around. Oh, is that what happened? I didn't feel anything on my end. I just saw you in the mirror as we dropped down to the very bottom of Cascades. Right. Da, 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 da. What about something like yes, something like that. Crikes. Time flies when you're having fun, crikes. You know what it's like. Hamburger, they are battery depleted. Lucasso, gotta go. Thanks for the fun night. See you later. No worries. Hopefully see you either tomorrow or Thursday. Have a great rest of your day. Oh dear. You've all worn me out again. Every Tuesday and Thursday, completely worn out. Falling asleep in the chair in front of the telly. Right, I am definitely not going to be finishing this race. I will do quali and wait for the race to start so it doesn't crash the lobby. However, I've just seen the time, 20 past 9 here in the UK. You've all worn me out. No worries, Crikes. Go and dream about apexes and braking zones and drifting Corvettes. And just remember, Crikes, you're missing out on these fantastic Porsche cars. Bit of a short shift, don't mind if I do. Weren't the neatest, but we got through. I saw a clip of Ben Collins helping out with the oh, my brain's just faded, and I didn't really, we'll pass that bit. And I didn't realise that he was involved with Project Cars 1 and 2. I don't know why I didn't know that. Oh, we missed our braking zone. Did anybody notice? Oh, we're slightly quicker onto this straight though. Oh, too slow through this section. Oh, multiple stabbing at the brake. I don't know what that was about. Whoop. Well, we were 3/10 up and now we're 3/10 down. With barely any tyres left to finish this attempt. Eddie B! No worries, no need to apologise. Are you on a train for business or pleasure? Not that it's any of my business and you can tell me to keep my nose out. Nosy person he is. Ah, I'm doing awful. Yeah, it's not been too bad. Again, you need to be kind of qualifying at the pointy end of the pack to get a clean, decently clean race. No tyres left. Front right's ruined. Couldn't get any bite on turning. A bit of both. Can't be bad. Those are the best scripts when it's a bit of both. Does that mean somebody else is you're collecting receipts and somebody else is picking up the tab? Is that what we've just found out? I remember them days. I was on a bit of a jolly in London the one day with the firm, and I was shamefully so drunk. I don't remember being in parts of London. However, amazingly, I got receipts from each taxi. My brain had prioritised things, even though I was so desperately drunk. I weren't too hungover the following day. I was quite amazed. Luckily, we were on the train. But yeah, how do you get like that? And why did my brain say get a receipt? Get a receipt. Crazy. Who's still out on track? Let's have a look. Ooh. What familiar names have we got in here? Jean, Gravy Legs, Voodoo Acid, Name is still with us, Go on Mike's in there, Shingaling, don't think we've seen Shingaling before, I definitely wouldn't remember that. Fip, don't remember Fip. Matt Bedford, don't remember that name. Too Big to Fail, yes, we've had Too Big to Fail with us before. Julian has been with us before. Oh, yeah, I'm done. My batteries have run out as well. Oh, right. We will get out the way. Come on. Come on. Come on. I know you want to. There you go. Right. Woo! Oh dear, look at the state of me. What have you done to me, everybody? Right. Thank you so much for sticking around for the entirety of the live stream. I am not going to take part in this race. I am going to pull out the way and then escape back to the pits. No worries, Kevin. Thank you so much. I know you're a busy boy, and I really do appreciate it when you pop in and to spend time with us. Thank you so much. Eddie B, I hope you have a good train ride back. I bet the internet's a bit spotty as you go through tunnels and things, so have a great rest of your day as well. Craig's always a pleasure having you on board. Lucasso, fantastic driving. Thank you so much for joining us as well. Poser, who else have we got? Oh dear, look at the state of me again. Neebs. Thank you, Neebs. Thank you, Hampus. Thank you for embarrassing me at Alton Park. Rocco, thank you so much for popping in, Rocco. Always a pleasure when you jump in and say hi. Eddie NL, the brother from another mother in a different part of the world, to Eddie B. Who else have we got? Oh, Peter Smith, thank you so much. Right, let's get out of the way. There we go. I'm not going to cause trouble for somebody. Let's just put this on. See how the boys are getting on at the front of the pack while we round out. Peter Smith, obviously. Matt B. Snow and Wind, thank you so much for popping in. Adrian Lopez, absolute pleasure to have you on board all the way from Brazil. Gosh, you're Carlos, as usual. Thank you so much, Carlos. Zero as well. Thank you for joining the races. Great racing with you. Kyle Simpson, all the way over in the States. Thank you so much indeed. Ernesto Aguila, thank you so much. I'm sorry we couldn't do the go-karts. ATI Boy, not forgetting ATI Boy and Andreas. Gary Westwood, hope you're getting okay with your Moser. Who else have we got? Let's scan through. That's it. Right. Thank you so much for sticking with us all the way to the end. You guys are heroes who have made it all the way to the end of the live stream. We've been going for how long? 5 hours. Brilliant stuff. Right. You guys, you know what I'm going to say next. Take care of yourself so you can take care of those around you. And until tomorrow, maybe if I can get RF2 working, we'll have a live stream just testing out RF2. And then definitely back here with AMS2 on Thursday. Usual time, usual place. You know what to do. We're going to have some fun short burst sprint racing on Thursday. And have a fantastic rest of your day. Until I see you again, let's be careful out there. Bye, everybody. Have a great one.